stars and sky, let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music's for the sad man. Can you imagine when this race is won? Turn our golden faces into the sun. Praising our leaders, we're getting in tune. The music's played by the madman. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever, forever, forever young. I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever young. Some are like water, some are like the heat. Some are a melody and some are the beat. Sooner or later they all will be gone. Why don't they stay young? It's so hard to get old without a cause. I don't want to perish like a fleeting horse. Youth like diamonds in the sun, and diamonds are forever. So many adventures couldn't happen today. So many songs we forgot to play. So many dreams swinging out of the blue. We'll let them come true. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever, forever, forever young. I want to be forever You can hold your car for an afternoon in Utopia. We shall stop the wars on those afternoons in Utopia.
Hello today, open your eyes. The snow is falling just like leaves. Aquarian warrior, rebuild the ship. Mr. Rainbow is gone. Hello my love, here's to your heart. For the lilies in the deep. The season's over, the shores are sealed. Now ash and roses rain on the fields. Innocent dreamers, look what you've done. Now it's time for the phoenix to fly. Hello today, wake to the dawn. To meet the guardians of the isle. The valiant captains will rule the sea till the comets return. Hello my love, here's to your heart. Release that dream into the world. Join in the air raids, leaving tonight. How does it feel to follow the light? Beautiful dreamer, it's up to you. If we glide through the glamour of love, we believe in our dreams, reaching out for above. We believe in our dreams, reaching out for love. We believe in our dreams, reaching out for above. We believe in our dreams, reaching out, reaching out. We believe in our dreams, reaching out for
Waiting on this empty street, watching rivers waves go by, feeling mellow like
a cigarette. Silver moon floats through the night. Here is princess of the isles. Dispose your sparkling trays. Lead him on to the house of love, where the gods may turn his eyes. To Jerusalem we pray. It's time to meet you there. Let's take love comets floating by so fast. Children's faces smile like suns at last. Lilac butterflies are cruising without fear, all inviting you to stay and rest here. You can hold your car for an afternoon in Utopia. We shall stop the wars on those afternoons in Utopia. Mighty moon that drifts across the grass, healing lullabies for Easter time on Mars. Paint your hats and shoes with flowers and with stars, singing in metropolitan operas. You can hold your car for an afternoon in Utopia. We shall stop the wars on those afternoons in Utopia. You can hold your car for an afternoon in Utopia. We shall stop the wars on those afternoons in Utopia. You can hold your car for an afternoon in Utopia. We shall stop the wars on those afternoons in Utopia. On those afternoons in Utopia. On those afternoons in Utopia. Listen to the news, changes coming soon. Atlantic engineers and cities in the moon. You better look across the ocean and tell me what you see. The southern cross explodes into the colors of the sea. Mighty mountain dog skips across the waves. Keep the goal and hit the shore and be somebody else. Supersonic landscapes melting in your hair. Bubblegum comedians got the skylines in the air. Here we go with a new sensation. We're in every station. Such a kind of a legend to turn you on. Take the rhythm TV and listen to the voice of the dolphin. Listen to the radio. All across the planet, politicians tremble. Continental sisters rocking with a liquid gambler. Now the time is here, now it's coming true. The enigmatic ecstasy is overwhelming you. Acrobats and comets streaking by. 40,000 sirens wailing in the sky. Interception circuits cruising with a fear. All inviting you for party time in here. Let's start with a new
No songs or voices came from across the outlands. Your oceans are meant to be. Your oceans are meant to be. Oh my God, I feel so alone. It's a million light years far from home. How about you living in the 20th century? Carol, you can hold me calm. Take your tickets to the starlight skies. You know, everybody wants to come home. What a beautiful if you don't mind. Enjoy my way. It's really hard to relax into the world. She's touched the earth, you feel her love pouring down like an endless rain of colors on your skin. She descends out of the blue, a breathless victor of time, after more than a million light years, preparing her come back. And she's rushing in from the outside on the crest of the seventh wave. She's the crown of creation, creating you. The Voyager, feels dead. The Voyager, she's calling all stars. The Voyager, she's riding a rainbow. The Voyager gives you the kiss of life. Watch out, you can't ignore what's going on when your visions are drying out like the oceans of the underworld. Well, don't you know? Before you turn to stone, you better head out for a royal trip to the islands of the sand. And she's rushing in from the outside on the crest of the seventh wave. She's the crown of creation, creating you. The Voyager, feels dead. The Voyager, she's calling all stars. The Voyager, she's riding a rainbow. The Voyager gives you the kiss of life. into the night, just waiting for a foreign sound from outside. Far beyond the atmospheres, she is listening for a call to take her homewards to herself. Ooh, I love you so. He who's master of the icy shots won't harm you in the morning. She knows that the pavement's hard there between the stars to travel on to Martian homesick city. She is weeping silently, but that's not a tear, just raindrops falling from the painted ceiling. The dance of the foraging bee will number all the things she has been longing for since she was young. I will not pass this night in vain. I stand this kind of rain. I break the dance of mine with heart. Yes, Carol wants to go to Mars, but when the red cold sun is sinking to the channels of our dawn. Day breaks through the grating. Someone moves a chair and sunlight blisters dazzling on her glass. Take a pill and greet the day. Or sedative holidays. Why aren't you sleeping at night? Ooh, I love you so. He who's master of the icy shots won't harm you till the evening. We shall meet tomorrow night, and I'll kiss you just as tenderly as Satan's kissed the deserts. We shall meet tomorrow night, and I'll kiss you just as tenderly as Satan's kissed the deserts. answer. Open up the door and shout it out. Lassie, come home, come home. This was authentic you, she spoke. This was authentic you, who blew me cold. I had no chance to realize it was straight between the eyes. So I've been told, lonely girl, dancing in the musical. Lightning struck a silver starship and turned it into stone. And now it's falling all the time into the void beyond the grey eyes. Somewhere a telephone is ringing, but nobody's at home. Hello, junkie sweetheart. Listen now, this is your captain calling. Your captain is dead. Keep on riding, sir. Open up the door and shout it out. Shout it out. Shout it out. Shout it out. Lassie, come home. 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 Falling all the time. Lassie, come home. Lassie, come home. Lassie, come home. This is your captain calling. Your captain calling. Lassie, come home. Lassie, come home. Straight through the little girl, do you know what you are? This baby's gonna be a star. A teen angel under breast from Hollywood Heights. You're beautiful, put on your scarlet blue suit. I know that you're in the mood to fly. You got a power to make it come true. The most exciting news will be together till the end of time. And when you smile, red rose, it's just like blue sunshine, blue sunshine. Oh, we're ascending and we'll never die. 'Cause when we kiss, red rose, we're changing 6 to 9. It's revolution time. When 6 turns into 9. Move over closer to my fantasy. We're standing at the turn of century. The daughter of time is grooving tonight. Tonight, little dreamer, you're the was a young lady named Bright, whose speed was much faster than light. She departed one day in a relative way and returned on the previous.
Without a breeze, heartbeat of the heat above the harbor. Lazy day lies dazed upon the shelf. Atomic lizards lick at the blaze of the light that is forever. No move in the solid skies, no gleaming metal out of the breathtaking blue. My golden circus girl soul sailed away. The lion tamers are no longer due to play. Whoever breaks the seven seals and lets the angry angels free, I do not know. Just waiting here for summer rain. For summer rain. Or anything else. Prophet, hold your head up into a cluster of bees and listen. Love of my life, here is all our honey. Yeah, so we can change the world together. And if we're still invited to walk in this party, I'd go for a saucerful of secrets or more. But last thing I heard of was that God had left the lands for a brand new universe. It was supposed to say, my golden circus girl soul sailed away. The lion tamers are no longer due to play. Whoever breaks the seven seals and lets the angry angels free, I do not know. Just waiting over there for summer rain. 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 This feeling for summer rain. I'm happy again. For summer, just cool.
it's a crime. It could be, could be. Flesh and blood, and iron and steel. Flesh and blood, and iron and steel. Just because it's a crime, it could be, it could be. We're all some street side Romeos. You can see us from your windows tonight. This world's so divided, a place you know. We're awaiting you. We're all some street side Romeos. You can see us from your windows tonight. This world's a divided place you know. We're awaiting you. We're all on some street side Romeos. You can see us from your windows tonight. This world's a divided place you know. We're awaiting you. We're all on some street side Romeos. You can see us from your windows tonight. This world's a divided place you know. We're awaiting you. La 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 la. Just a different
This world's a divided place you know. We're awaiting you.
She's like a frost fan in my hand. The lamplight burns my eyes and then she fades away. My pencil's frozen in my hand.
and the letter I can't write. It seems to be a desert without light. I woke up late at night. She called me up and disappeared. And the echo of a voice filled the emptiness in my dreams with the silent tide. She fades away. She fades away. She fades away. Oh, yeah. Don't go now. Please my senses cruising through a void as pale reflections play on the deserted road. I hear the humming of machines, a distant sound like thunder crawling through the cold. There's no escape, I know. I run around in circles without end. And the more the memory grows, solving from reality with the silent tide. She fades away.
smile had crossed my mind. How could I know this was your last goodbye? But slipping through the windmills of the night, you never understand when she's talking to you, little boy. Ooh, you never understand when she's talking to you. She's too far away. Is it heaven or hell? We're drifting in the wake of our dreams, and the world is a clown who cries, and no one can tell. Is it real? Is it real? Oh, once I've cried whenever I awoke without you, a stranger in the thunder of the dark. I'm praying to the sun to shine tonight. You never understand when she's talking to you, mon amour. Ooh, you never understand when she's talking to you. She's too far away. Is it heaven or hell? We're drifting in the wake of our dreams, and the world is a cloud that cries, and no one can tell. Is it heaven or hell? We're drifting in the wake of our dreams, and the world is a cloud that cries, and no one can tell. Is it real? Is it heaven or hell? We're drifting in the wake of our dreams, and the world is a cloud that cries, and no one can tell. Is it real? Is it real? A cloud who cries. Oh, I love to dance under an alien sun, along the dunes with you. I kiss you in the sand. We kiss all that we'll beside the sleepy snakes. I dream of you and me when we'll be around for a million years. For a million years, they dream, and the fog conceals and hides beneath our soul. loving you. Although it seems to be our time is running out, I'm leaving you behind. No matter what they say, we never meet again. Our love is quicker than our last. For a million years lately, for a million years lately, and the fog conceals and hides and eats our soul before they open up their eyes again. How far we'll be, how far we'll be. And we know that history will is brown. Let's stay to strike, and that tomorrow is red. And we know that when we go to the sun, the moon comes along. Hello there, and the cows in the pasture graze. And we know that we know what we know is the truth. At the edge of the moon, there's a lonely man, and he blows on his horn as strong as he can. And the girl at the bar wiped the breath of winter away with a smile on her face. And the little black dog barks along with the loon. If it's my apartment, what did I come to see? Got a strange invitation for tea time. Was given by somebody I can't recall. It's the middle of a riddle, it's not very serious, it's nothing but a big surprise. And the president's horse is a rabbit, of course, and he's living in a big boy's mind.
Living in a big boy's mind.
And I skate on a knife, on a wire, but it's strung from the song to a distant shore. Then I say intuition is just another face of chance. While we're walking the old pyramid's floors, and the little black dog, here it comes again, as a true companion in a foreign land. On a quest for the valley of food jumps and birthdays and phone calls I cannot recall. It's the middle of a riddle, it's not very serious, it's nothing but a big surprise. And the president's horse is a rabbit, of course, and he's living in a big boy's mind. We're living in a big boy's mind. say goodbye. It's a question how close we are apart. Are you going back home after this show, or leaving for the wilds? And when you're passing the wardrobe, what will you say? You worn out head of hopes, or someone else attractive first to make it through the playgrounds of your life. All the show, all shut down, all the world is gone, all the pieces came together finally, but not too late. All the show, all shut down, all the world is gone. Just pretend that I'm not there. Make a choice. I love you anyway. I love you anyway.
in your eyes. It's the touch of your size, my lips are resting on your shoulder. When we're moving so soft and slow, you need the ecstasy, the jealousy, the comedy of love, like the Cary Grants and Kelly's once before. Give me more tragedy, more harmony and fantasy, my dear. Satellite, just starting that satellite. Satellite, the ringing of your laughter, it sounds like a melody. To us a bit of places we'll go for a while. The ringing of your laughter, it sounds like a melody. To us a bit of places we'll go for a while.
Listen to the news, changes coming soon. Atlantic engineers and cities in the moon. You better look across the ocean and tell me what you see. The Southern Cross explodes into the colors of the sea. Mighty mile moon dog skips across the waves. Keep the door and hit the shore and be somebody else. Supersonic landscapes landing in your hair. Arrogant comedians causing skylarks in the air. Here we go with a new sensation. With an angry station. Such a kind of a legend to turn you on. Take the rhythm genie and listen to the voice of the dolphin. Listen to your radio. All across the planet, politicians tremble. Continental sisters rocking with a liquid gambler. Now the time is here, now it's coming true. The enigmatic ecstasy is overwhelming you. Acrobats and comets streaking by. 40,000 sirens wailing in the sky. Intersection circuits cruising with a beer. All inviting you for party time in here. Let's start a new sensation.
Now listen to me. Listen to the voice of the dolphin. Ooh, you better return to the sea. Listen to his majesty. Yeah, you better return to the sea. Oh, you better return to me.
Every station
yellow man. He's standing by the railway station, painting portraits on the brick walls of Billy Holloway. Lovely lady smile, dance my dear on the operator. Unless you come home. This was authentic you, she spoke. This was authentic you, blue. You had no chance to realize it is straight between the eyes. So I've been told. In the park, she's giving out some photographs, on which she's giving out some photos of what she hands around. They videoed a ghost tonight. She said before I turn it out, it rode an orange paper bike and left without a sound. Keep on riding, sir. Open up the door and shout it out. Lassie, come home, come home. This was authentic you, she spoke. This was authentic you, who blew me cold. I had no chance to realize it is straight between the eyes. So I've been told. Lonely girl, dancing in the music hall. Lightning struck a silver starship and turned it into stone. And now it's falling all the time into the void beyond her grey eyes. Somewhere a telephone is ringing, but nobody's at home. Hello, junkie sweetheart. Listen now, this is your captain calling. Your captain is dead. Keep on riding, sir. Open up the door and shout it out. Shout it out. Shout it out. Shout it out. Lassie, come home. 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 Lassie, come home.
In a lover's heaven, we'll forget the past. Do you want to dance with me through one of those lonely nights? It's more than a dream, baby. We're reaching the gardens of the lights. Do you want to dance with me through one of those lonely nights? It's more than a dream, baby. We're drowning in empires of the light. In the stardust dawn, underneath the crystal roofs, where the soul of boys playing games they never lose, where the sailors sway to light domes shining from the skies. There you meet me, darling, anywhere. In a lover's heaven, we keep our promises at last. In a lover's heaven, we'll forget the past. Do you want to dance with me through one of those lonely nights? It's more than a dream, baby. We're reaching the gardens of the light. Do you want to dance with me through one of those lonely nights? It's more than a dream, baby. We're drowning in empires of the light. In a lover's heaven, we keep our promises at last. In a lover's heaven, we'll forget the past. Do you want to dance with me through one of those lonely nights? It's more than a dream, baby. We're reaching the gardens of the light. Do you want to dance with me through one of those lonely nights? It's more than a dream, baby. We're drowning in empires of the light. Do you want to dance with me through one of those lonely nights? It's more than a dream, baby. We're drowning in empires of the light. Do you want to dance with me through one of those lonely
Oh, I love to dance under an alien sun, along the dunes with you. I kiss you in the sand. We kiss all that we're beside the sleepy snakes. I dream of you and me when we're young around for a million years, lady. For a million years, they dream, and the fog conceals
Get ready for
the fallen years wash away his makeup, and the fallen years wash away his makeup, just like the rain on the fading snow. He's a lonesome street side Romeo. You can see him from your windows tonight. This world's a divided place, you know. He's awaiting you. He's a lonesome street side Romeo. You can see him from your windows tonight. This world's a divided place, you know. He's awaiting you. All the boys are locked in a fortress. All the girls are locked in a fortress just because it's a crime. It could be, flesh and blood, and iron and steel, flesh and blood, and iron and steel, just because it's a crime. It could be, it could be. We're all lonesome street side Romeos. You can see us from your windows tonight. This world's a divided place, you know. We're awaiting you. We're all lonesome street side Romeos. You can see us from your windows tonight. This world's a divided place, you know. We're awaiting you. We're all lonesome street side Romeos. You can see us from your windows tonight. This world's a divided place, you know. We're awaiting you. We're all lonesome street side Romeos. You can see us from your windows tonight. This world's a divided place, you know. We're awaiting you. La 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 la.
This world's a divided place, you know. We're awaiting you.
World without a breeze, heartbeat of the heat above the harbor. Lazy day lies dazed upon the shelf. Atomic lizards lick at the blaze of the light that is forever the solid skies, no gleaming metal out of the breathtaking blue. My golden circus girl soul sailed away. The lion tamers are no longer due to play. Whoever breaks the seven seals and lets the angry angels free, I do not know. Just waiting here for summer rain. For summer rain or anything else. Prophet, hold your head up into a cluster of bees and listen. Love of my life, here is all our honey. Yeah, so we can change the world together. And if we're still invited to walk in this party, I'd go for a saucerful of secrets or more. But last thing I heard of was that God had left the lands for a brand new universe. He was supposed to say, my golden circus girl soul sailed away. The lion tamers are no longer due to play. Whoever breaks the seven seals and lets the angry angels free, I do not know. Just waiting over there for summer rain, for summer rain, for summer rain, for summer rain. For summer rain. This feeling for summer rain. I'm happy again. For summer, just cool.
Let's dance in style, let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music's for the sad man. Can you imagine when this race is won? Turn our golden faces into the sun. Praising our leaders, we're getting in tune. The music's played by the madman. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever, forever, forever young. I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever young.
We're very excited about this new song. Do you hear it?
Madness is stronger than motion. Silence is stronger than sound. Nothing is what we get but the holistic movement of all. Yes, that is the way. Do you hear the river flow? Do you hear it? Yes. Do you hear it flow? You talk yourself into your own questions. You don't care about the answers. You let the others who be the good ones. You're part of the death-bringing system. There's no place where you can hide. Stop chasing the wrong gods of time. Stop chasing the wrong gods of time. Stop chasing the wrong gods of time. Chasing the wrong gods of time. Chasing the wrong gods of time. Running out of time. Running out of time. Running out of time. Time kills. You're lowering hopes much too much. Getting into the grind much too much. Losing faith in your abilities. Loyalty to your beloved system. All belief must surrender to chaos, which means order. Evolution's not a model of yours. Quietness is stronger than motion, and silence is stronger than sound. We listen to the tone which is not played. Nothing is what we want. Quietness is stronger than motion. Silence is stronger than sound. Nothing is what we get but the holistic movement of all. Yes, that is the way. Yes, that is the way. Do you hear the river flow? Do you hear the river flow? Do you hear it flow? Do you hear it? Gotta keep on. Waste our time with big illusions, talking to the walls. Jericho will never fall. We sold out trumpets long ago, exchanging all the best we had into atomic master plans. We read the books, we had our chance. We spend the world for just one dance. So keep on dancing, all you fools. Keep on dancing. Snaps of fury have been filled. So keep on dancing, all you clowns. Keep on dancing. Let's have a sip before we're killed. So keep on dancing. So keep on dancing. These politicians make me sigh. Democracy is just a lie. As long as we are rich enough, each government will do for us. We feed like vampires on the world. We are the first, they are the third. There ain't no hope, we had our chance. We spend the world for one last dance. So keep on dancing, all you fools. The time to read has finally come. So keep on dancing, all you clowns. Not a chance, let's have some fun.
7 seals, 7 trumpets, 7 cups, 7 planes, 7 angels, scarlet beast, mother of horrors, faithful and true. 7 seals, 7 trumpets, 7 cups, 7 plagues, 7 angels, scarlet beast, mother of horrors, faithful and true. Gotta keep on dancing. Gotta keep on dancing. Gotta keep on dancing. Gotta keep on dancing.
There's a tremor in the city, but it looks so quiet. There is something awful brewing, but there ain't no fights. Beethoven, Beethoven. You can read between the lines that there must be more. in town. When ignorance and fear are closing mouths and ears, the skins are on the way. When it gets dark in Europe, it's just a state of mind. The blind leading the blind. Beat, beat, Holborn, the boots are back in town. The demons of the past will be replaced at last. There's not a ones to stay. How can you stay away from the order of disgrace? How can you close your eyes? Beat, 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 Holborn. The boots are back, the boots are back. 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 Beat, beat, Holborn. The boots are back, the boots are back. Beat, beat, Holborn. The boots are back, the boots are back. Beat, beat, Holborn. The boots are back, the boots are back. Beat, beat, Holborn. The boots are back, the boots are back. Beat, beat, Holborn. The boots are back, the boots are back. The boots are back, the boots are back. The boots are back, the boots are back. The boots are back.
These are the days of evil perfection. This is the world of torture and pain. This is the age of most vicious infection. These are the times of terror and pain. Let them inside and they build you a nightmare. Show them you fool, it'll not be in vain. Here is your costume of deepest surrender. These are the times of terror and pain. I wanna ride on a crest of sensation. I wanna scream in the war pools of love. I wanna drown in a climax of thunder. I wanna be with the fools in a storm. Do what you want and then die when you want to. We're gonna walk on the blood of the meek. We're gonna sail through the oceans of wonder. We're gonna live with the dreams that we seek. Send in the parasite clowns on their horses. Send in the idiots and let them advance. Send in the monsters of your own creation. Send them all in and give them a chance. We're gonna dance to the sweetest of music. We're gonna play with a horse in the rain. We'll dissipate the love's last temptations. All in the crossfire of torture and pain. I wanna ride on a crest of sensation. I wanna scream in a war pools of love. I wanna drown in a climax of thunder. I wanna be with the fools in a storm. Do what you want and gonna dance to the sweetest of music.
We're gonna dance to the sweetest of music. We're gonna dance to the sweetest of music. We're gonna live in the dreams that we seek. We're gonna live in the dreams that we seek. I wanna ride a caress the sensation. I wanna scream in the whirlpools of love. I wanna drown in the climax of thunder. I wanna be with the fools in a storm. Do what you want and then die when you want to. We're gonna walk on the blood of the weak. We're gonna sail through the oceans of wonder. We're gonna live in the dreams that we seek. We're gonna live in the dreams that we seek. We're gonna live in the dreams that we seek.
Sometimes it seems so strange the way I feel for you. It makes my life so quiet and free. When you smile at me, it's just that special love, a kind of liberty I never felt before. And I don't need to be a poet, I don't need to be a hero, when all I need to do is keep on loving you. I just have to be me, and I don't need to be a stranger anymore. I used to be my impossible dream. I keep my fingers crossed, I never want to lose this newfound world that's so alive. Angel, I'm so in love with you. My heart has circled in the past the demons of deceit, now aside I've got. I don't need to be a poet, I don't need to be a hero, but all I need to do is keep on loving you. I just have to be me, and I don't need to be a stranger anymore. I used to be my impossible dream.
a mother in tears. There are flip-flapping flags in the silence, and the national anthems are blues in these days. Flag him down, rest in peace. What peace do you mean when the boys are coming back? His life on TV. He's dead as a hero can be, but he didn't die for nothing, my dear. The video of his death is traveling the world. Flag him down, rest in peace. What peace do you mean when the boys are coming back? The boys are coming back, when the boys are coming back. And coffins, and coffins. In the crowd, a girl says goodbye to a boy who's parading to heaven, and she puts all the blame on the government. Flag him down, rest in peace. What peace do you mean when the boys are coming back? The boys are coming back, when the boys are coming back. His life on TV. When the boys are parading to heaven, my friend, put all the blame on you. On you. Ain't it strange that we destroy what we embrace, and we leave what we seek? It's such a shame. Ain't it strange that we smile when we cry, and no one knows why we are here, and where we going to? Ain't it strange? We could be so good together. We could be so good together. Ain't it strange that we share what we hate, that we break what we love, what we love? It's such a shame. Ain't it strange when we pray, we betray anyway, and no one knows what we are for, why we're so tough, when we're so fragile. Ain't it strange? We could be so good together. We could be so good together.
bonds, but again we failed. It is dog eat dog on the rat race train, and it's getting too much, and we're getting nowhere. What hatred and fear is all we share. I can take it no more when I'm watching the news. We must stick together or we're bound to lose. 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 Mr. President. Stick together or we're bound to lose. Mr. President. Now listen to this. All in the golden afternoon, for leisurely we glide, for both our rowers with little skill, by little arms are plied, while little hands make vain pretense, our wanderings to guide. Our wanderings to guide, a cruel three in such an hour, beneath such dreamy weather, to beg a tale of breath to beak, to stir the tiniest feather. Yet what can one poor voice avail against three tongues together? Three tongues together. Wanderings together. To sudden silence one, in fancy they pursue a dream child moving through a land of wonders wild and new. In friendly chat with bird or beast, and half believe it true, half believe it true. Ever as the story drained the wells of fancy dry, and faintly strove that weary one to put the subject by the next kisses drive us through the tale of wonderland. Slowly, one by one, its quaint events were hammered out, and now the tale is done, and home we steer true, a merry crew. Beneath the setting sun, Patty can't take it, she gotta give it back. The world is a big place and she's frightened. And if you kiss her, she gotta kiss you back. She couldn't stand a kiss for free on her own. And while she's playing with all she exchanged, yawning at the multitude, the world is a big place, full of toys and boys and teddy bears. Well, nothing is for free, that's what her mother told her once. And Patty has a big, big heart, bigger than her life. Just forgot the most fantastic thing within. She's sitting in her glass house, but she does not dare to throw the stones to make it all come true. What she's dreaming of, or so it seems to me. Patty can't take it, she gotta give it back. The world is a big place, and she's frightened. But if you love her, maybe she'll accept. Maybe she'll take your love for free on her own, all alone. Here is the news from my little hideaway, my sweet ivory tower. Sent you songs about so many things, mighty moon dogs skipping waves, dolphins playing their lives away, golden circus girls and pharaohs, fallen angels, street-side Romeos, Patricia Spark and anyway, eternal youth and never-ending summer days, lonely girls, music halls, the mysteries of love. The event that I don't return, please take this message to understand. In the event, I am a stranger in a strange land. Welcome, stranger, to the land of the free. Welcome, Carol, to fantasy.
In our program this evening, we would like to play you music by a West German group called Alphaville. Listen to them as they play their music.
Woke up in the morning, still I heard the song. Must be somewhere from my dreams, I don't know. Made me feel so good, sun was shining bright. God, I love you that you brought this little song to give me faith. In the morning, I need your faith to go on, yeah. Give me some faith. Can't get enough of that sweet feeling in my faith. Oh yeah, I'll keep the faith. Sweet little girl, lying next to me. Sunlight's playing on your face, words of chatter. You're so beautiful, dream on, lady. I'm gonna wake you up when the time is right. Give me faith in the morning. I need your faith to go on, yeah. Give me some faith. Can't get enough of that sweet feeling. Give me faith. Ooh yeah, I keep a faith. Darling, let me hold you. Let me kiss you. So nice. Come on, let's go outside. One day I shall be released by my creator, going home to where I came from long ago. And the big wheel keeps on turning round and round into eternity with me to cosmic meadows. I will be there with all my friends. In the morning, I need your faith to go on, yeah. Give me your love and your affection, and I'll keep the faith. I'll keep the faith, oh yeah. I'll keep the faith. I'll keep the faith.
God bless you, faith.
God bless you, faith.
In the morning, I need your faith
I need your faith
to go on, yeah. Give me your love and your affection, and I keep the faith. I keep the faith, oh yeah. I'll keep the faith.
keep the faith.
God bless you, faith.
God bless you, faith.
In the morning,
In the morning,
I need your faith
I need your faith
to go on, yeah.
to go on.
Give me your love and your affection.
I'll keep the faith. I'll keep the faith, oh yeah. I'll keep the faith. Keep the faith.
God bless you, faith.
If you open up a cage, you will hurt yourself. Look inside, it's forbidden, or you will get hurt. But the prisoner lets you know where to find the key. Under her satin pillow, yes, there it has to be. Modesty is fine, but it doesn't get you very far. When you make your decision, don't be afraid of the dark. Longing for the golden ball, that it will be yours for keeps. Be sure about it as you
sow, so shall you reap. Let's take a ride on Iron John's shoulders. He has more gold than anybody in this world. Let's take a ride. Hey ho, on Iron John. He has more gold than anybody in this world. Jump on the train to nowhere. From now on you are free. After rising from the ashes, you'll become a mystery. Too many of those strange injections, too many gazes at the sun. The lady smart, well, that's the business. Running after number one. For all that childish daydreams, you caught the falling stars. Just for the cheapest contracts, you signed your autographs. And if you started much too early, therefore you stopped too late, make sure that no one stops you now. Here comes the ultimate. Let's take a ride on Iron John's shoulders. He has more gold than anybody in this world. Let's take a ride. Hey ho, on Iron John. He has more gold than anybody in this world. He will be with you. He will be there. If you call out the magic word. Let's take a ride on Iron John's shoulders. He has more gold than anybody in this world. Let's take a ride. Hey ho, on Iron John. He has more gold than anybody in this world. Let's take a ride on Iron John's shoulders. He has more gold than anybody in this world. Let's take a ride. Hey ho, on Iron John. He has more gold than anybody in this With all the grace that you possess, you're telling me your lies. A kiss, a touch, a gentle stroke, a look into my eyes. Your promises and fairy tales have all turned into dust. Your star was high, your kingdom grew in vain. My face at last, that is the one thing I know. Stop talking with that voice. I can't stand it when I look into your eyes. Stop talking. Who do you think you are? You're too perfect, but this time you've gone too far. How can you be so sure about those tears you're giving me? Your mysteries and agonies shall no effect on me. I can't believe the love we shared would ever grow so old. Warm embrace was heaven, but tonight
one thing I know. Stop talking, stop talking with that voice. I can't stand it when I look into your eyes. Stop talking, who do you think you are? You're too perfect, but this time you've gone too
softly sings, caveman's paintings drowning, ship is leaving right on time, empty harbor wave goodbye, evacuation of the isle, caveman's paintings drowning, famous last words on the air, I stay here and you are there, while our city softly sings, caveman's paintings drowning, ship is leaving right on time, empty harbor wave goodbye, evacuation of the isle, caveman's paintings drowning, ship is leaving right on time. Show me a place that ain't hell. If there's space, give me room to breathe. That's all that I need. For this body can fail. And if music be the food of love, play on, give me excess of it, let it all out. Please let me out of here. And I shall rise from the ashes, grow like a rose from the ruins. There must be light in the darkness, hope at the end of the night. Yes, I've been crying all my life. Got to heaven, but walk in the eye of a storm. But I shall rise from the ashes, grow from the roots, and return back home. This is a call from the jails, coming up to the prisoners of pleasure, drunk on the blood of the next generations. And I've been through many strange confusions, splitting myself into too many faces now. The mirror is broken, I can see the world behind. But I shall rise from the ashes, grow like a rose from the ruins. There must be light in the darkness, hope at the end of the night. handful of hours sent from the urns, a traveling companion, the secret of us. From darkness to darkness, where shall I begin? When whiteness attacked us, soon under our skin, and there were the stars that helped to navigate our soul. With all my love, I went into the world from inside out, and I gave it all to you. And I need your love that was looking for me, just on my lips. Look for your kiss, just on my lips. Look for your kiss. And always I'll think where we might have gone if we never met inside this song. Our names are in cipher, but the words became true when I were the sun and you were the moon, and there were the stars that helped to navigate our souls. Was all my love, I went into the world from inside out, and I gave
Once I was so sure, once I was so blind. Wonder what you said if you read my mind. Angel in a car, devil on a cross, scarecrows in the fields, Jesus on the rocks. Legs in the rain, a rabbit on the run. God was made for you, lizards for the sun. Monkey in the moon, I can see you through. Monkey in the moon, this one's made for you.
Message understood.
Flower in a world, words without a priest, wings without a bird, beauty without beat. Signal of a kill, trains are overdue. Fool upon a hill, ocean overview. Legs in the rain, rabbit on the run. This one is for you. Lizards for the sun. Monkey in the moon, I can see you through. Monkey in the moon, this one's made for you. Fool upon a hill, trains are overdue. Sad but we forgot, nothing's really new. Head above the clouds, eyes are open wide. Wind will burn down, walk into the light. Walk into the light. Monkey in the moon, walk into the light. Whoa. Legs in the rain, rabbit on the run. This one is for you. Lizards for the sun. Monkey in the moon, I can see you through. Monkey in the moon, this one's made for you. Legs in the rain, monkey in the moon, monkey in the moon. Whoa. Letters in the rain, monkey in the moon. This one is for you. Be my God just for tonight. That is all I'm asking for. Take me under your wing. I can't make it anymore. Oh, I'm so full of fear. May you read a book to me. And when the shadow grows, won't you stay with me? Will you be my God tonight? That is all I'm asking for. Will you be my
can't you see? It's your touch I'm crying for. Will you be my God tonight? That is all I'm asking for. Will you be my God tonight? That is all I need to know. That is all I'm asking for. That is all I need to know. That is all I'm asking for. Be my God just until dawn, when I can hear the birds again. I'm as helpless as can be. Will you guard my little flame if we never meet again? You shall always keep in mind that you were my God tonight, that you were my God tonight. Will you be my God tonight? That is all I'm asking for. Will you be my God tonight? That is all I need to know. Will you be my God tonight? That is all I'm asking for. Will you be my God tonight? That is all I need to know. That is all I need to know. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Sometimes I wish that you were dead. I wasn't right to let you go away. I tried to kill the pain inside, but you were always on my mind. No matter where I go or stray, into the night, still falls the rain. Even when I stay home tonight, out on the streets, going nowhere, just one direction in my thoughts. Love can be magic, it can be a game. Sometimes it's tragic, sometimes a shame. What were my bullets in I've been searching for so long. Now I'm chasing the shadows away. I've been trying, yes I tried to find my way. No more crying in the make or break decade. There were times when I was down, there were times I felt so low. My whole life just seemed to be a senseless quest for energy. But I carry your flame all through my life. I'm a believer. Peace deep in our hearts. All things must pass, but we'll be together. I've been walking in the rain, when the angel of my intuition whispered hello. Well, I was quite surprised to face that kind of incarnation. Love comes always unexpected. Love strikes blind and undirected. Love is the answer. Love is all we need, my friend. Now you came and changed the weather. Now I wanna live forever. I carry your flame all through my life. I'm a believer. Peace deep in our hearts. All things must pass, but we'll be together.
the presence of angels, the incense of Anashi, the quietness of movements, the stillness of Africa, the point of no return, no way out of here. Nothing compares to you. Anything goes. And as I I'm coming home. I'm coming home to the unknown. A man did not return. A man did not forget. Sweetest suicide, as if we don't exist. When man did not return. One man did not forget. The sweetest suicide, as if we don't exist. One man did not return. One man did not forget. The sweetest suicide, as if we don't exist. One man did not return. One man did not forget. The sweetest suicide, as if we don't exist. One man did not return. One man did not forget. The sweetest suicide, as if we don't exist. One man did not return. One man did not forget. The sweetest suicide, as if we don't exist.
Pretty baby, don't you know times they are a-changing. Every little moment we grow up, we lose control. Life's a loaded gun with no direction, and it keeps you on the run. It has no mercy. Mom and Daddy went to war, never coming back no more. Did you ever think they made you whole again? Maybe someone dropped the bomb just right into the middle of your soul. They control, you got to get out of control again. You got to get out of control again. No more control again. You got it all again. Hey, no control again. You got to get out of control. You got to get out of control. 20th century honeybee, what you doing and what you see. Life's no dress rehearsal when you bring the honey in. Everything seems wrong to thee, nurtured from the poison of reality that has no mercy. All your friends went for the thrill, now it's yours to grab the kill. Did you think you'd ever getting whole again? Maybe someone sent the priest with some religion cooking in a bowl. Take control, you got to get out of control again. You got to get out of control again. No more control again. You get it all again.
I'm gonna make you a deal. You know I'm your friend. I'm gonna stay with you until the very end. I know you got the guts. I got a lot of time. I'm gonna make me yours before I make you mine. 'Cause we got ambition, we got the pace. Come on, let's go to a dangerous place. You got the club, I think you're desperate. Let's go to a dangerous place. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I promise Is there a reason to stay any longer? There is too much confusion, much too much impact of obscene terror. I wonder why I'm still surfing on this wave of obsession. Is there a reason to stay any longer? Waiting for some cool messiah. Give me a reason to stay here forever. Waiting for something to come. Is it my soul? Is it that glimpse of light I never forget to expect? Or is it you, some kind of angel that keeps me in waiting forever? Is it my soul, some kind of angel? There's too much war on the outside, much too much impact of symbols and meanings. I wonder why I'm still fighting in this ocean of questions. Is there a reason to stay any longer? Waiting for something to come. Give me one reason to stand on the silence, waiting for something to come. Is it my soul? Is it that glimpse of light I never forget to expect? Or is it you, some kind of angel that keeps me in waiting forever? Is it my soul? Is it that glimpse of light I never forget to expect? Waiting. Is there a reason to stay any longer? Waiting for something to come. I wonder why I'm still fighting. There is just too much confusion, much too much impact of obscene terror. Waiting on this wave of obsession. Is it my soul? 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 Is it that glimpse of light I never forget to expect? Or is it you, some kind of angel that keeps me in waiting forever? Is it my soul? Is it that glimpse of light I never forget to expect? Or is it you, some kind of angel that keeps me in waiting forever? Is it my soul? Is it my soul? Is it my soul? Once we were together. Once we were one. Once we were running. We knew where we came from. So you hug the globe. Now it's well into fast. I've really got no hope to hang on to the past. The train has departed, but toxins have started to announce that none will last. I cower in the gutter of the world that's not so near, and I listen to their mutters that are spinning through the air. The words unspoken, the promises broken, and the ones who really care. I'm the watcher of the scene. I see our shadows on the screen, and when the subway breaks to preserve some suicidal being, I stop the race for a while. Maybe it was me. This is the world gliding by, like the grip would be on a lifetime stream. The instant fundamental sky opened doors
much too strong. Makes you running on and on. Life's a drug and not your friend. Love will kill you in the end. Love is smooth and love is friction. Love is such a contradiction. Life is God and God needs life. That's a billion-barrel cry.
Life is gold. Life is king. Life is all and everything. Nothing to believe in. It's just life without a care. And no religion, no meaning, no love. Life is king. Life is gold. Life is king. Life is all and everything. Nothing to believe in. It's just life without a care. And no religion or the enigma of love. Life is gold. Life is king. Life is all and everything. Nothing to believe in. It's just life without a care. And no religion or the enigma of love. Life is king.
Sometimes I wish that you were there. I wasn't right to let you go away. I tried to kill the pain inside, but you were always on my mind. No matter where I go or stay, sometimes I wish that you were there.
Sometimes I wish that you were there, but it's because you hold me so. I wasn't right to let you go away. I tried to kill the pain inside, but you were always on my mind. No matter where I go or stay. Sometimes I wish that you were there. I wasn't right to let you go away. I tried to kill the pain inside, but you were always on my mind. No matter where I go or stay. spark, ghost without a face, make up monologue. Flower in the word, words without a priest, wings without a bird, beauty without beast. Holographic smile, fool upon a hill, data never die, signal overkill. Once I was so sure, once I was so blind, wonder what you said if you read my mind. Letters in the rain, rabbit on the run, God was made for you, lizards for the sun, monkey in the moon, girl with a cigar, scarecrows in the fields, angel in a car.
Message understood.
Head above the clouds, ocean overview. I can see for miles, I can see you through.
Message understood.
Head above the clouds, ocean overview.
Message understood.
I can see for miles, I can see her, yes I do still.
Message understood.
Letters in the rain, rabbit on the run, God was made for you, lizards for the sun, monkey in the moon, girl with a cigar, scarecrows in the fields, angel in a car.